Bonsoir à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien. Je suis un peu sombre là, non? C'est le mieux là. Alors, bienvenue sur ce nouveau live. Aujourd'hui, donc on va jouer à Vampyr. On va continuer. Il y a peut-être des moyens qu'on le termine. Je suis pas sûr, mais je pense qu'entre aujourd'hui et lundi, on le termine. On n'est pas loin de la fin en vrai. Donc je pense que c'est. Voilà. Après ça dépend en vrai si je fais des quêtes secondaires ou pas. En vrai, c'est quand même pas mal les quêtes secondaires. On verra. Selon si j'ai pas la flemme de les faire ou pas. Parce qu'il serait temps de passer quand même à un autre jeu, vu que à la base Vampyr c'est censé être un jeu rapide. Au final, ça fait un moment qu'on est dessus quand même. Ça fait depuis que j'ai commencé Thronebreaker que je suis dessus. Euh, il est où Vampyr là-dedans là. Tac, tac, tac. Ah ouais non quand même. Ah non quand même, ça s'est duré 30 heures à la base. Pourquoi je l'ai pris? Parce que je l'avais déjà, c'est possible. Parce qu'à la base je vais faire un petit jeu. Je vais pas faire un jeu aussi gros. Après ouais c'est vrai que j'avais élargi mon. Le temps de jeu. Ouais, j'en suis à 18 heures de jeu. Ouais, c'est vrai que j'avais élargi le temps de jeu. Ok. Ok. Bon, c'est pas grave, on va faire avec. Hein. Ah oui, c'est vrai que je stream moins longtemps en ce moment, c'est pour ça. C'est pour ça. Ok, mais c'est pas grave. On va faire avec. Bon, et on y va. Hein. On va pas. Sans vu qu'il y a personne, je vais pas rester à parler 1000 ans tout seul. Donc on y va. C'est parti. Je veux pas couper le son, je vais juste couper la musique par contre. On va lancer Vampyr, j'ai la manette. Il faut que je la branche, je pense, parce que là, il y a moyen qu'il n'y ait pas de batterie. Le câble. D'ailleurs, pour info, il y a moyen qu'on fasse Cyberpunk beaucoup plus vite que ce que je pensais. parce que, parce que je suis je suis en train de voir la série, enfin l'animé plutôt, en ce moment. Et c'est une tuerie. Je vous le conseille de ouf. Ça se passe pas du tout les jeux apparemment, donc c'est très bien. Et, euh, et franchement, c'est vraiment bien. Pour le coup. Donc je vous le conseille. Et du coup, ça m'a donné envie de jouer au jeu. Donc il y a moyen que Cyberpunk, on le fasse dans pas si longtemps que ça. Après, quand je dis dans pas si longtemps que ça sera pas ça sera pas en octobre. Hein. Ça sera peut-être début 2023, un petit peu avant, peut-être fin d'année, je sais pas, on verra. Parce que là il reste. Il sort quand je voulais voir, il sortait quand Plague Tale Requiem. Il sort le 18. Il sort le 18. Après, il y a Gotham Knights qui sort le 21. Scott qui sort le 21 aussi. Donc là, ouais, là fin octobre, il y aura des jeux à jouer. Franchement, ça va. Donc il y a moyen que ça prenne un petit peu de temps. Surtout en attendant, ouais. Après, il y aura God of War 2 semaines après. C'est octobre. Fin octobre, c'est le 21. Ça sort le 18. Ok. Et 21. Quand même. Euh, Après Gotham Knights, je vais peut-être attendre de voir ce que ça donne avant de l'acheter ou pas. Parce que ça me tente pas de fou. Vu ce que j'ai vu, ça me tente pas de fou. Donc je vais peut-être attendre de voir ce que les gens ils disent avant de l'acheter. Et jouer à Plague Tale en attendant. Et Scorn. Et, euh, et après, C'est quand? C'est... Ouais, c'est 3 semaines après. 3 semaines après, il y a God of War. Et Sonic. Bon, pas Sonic, je vais attendre, je pense. Mais God of War, je vais jouer Day One. Peu importe s'il est bien ou pas. Il sera bien forcément. S'il est au moins aussi bien que le premier, ça va être incroyable. Alors, bon, on est parti. Je vais mettre comme ça. Pour l'instant, on va lancer Vampyr. Et on est parti. Alors, donc pour ceux qui ne connaissent pas encore Vampyr, même si j'ai déjà fait quelques lives dessus quand même. Vampyr, c'est un jeu où en gros tu joues un vampire. Waouh, incroyable. Non, tu joues un vampire chirurgien. Et en fait, tu dois choisir un peu entre est-ce que tu sauves les gens, est-ce que tu les tues, parce que si tu les tues, tu gagnes de l'XP, mais si tu les tues pas, et bah tu gagnes pas d'XP. sauf que si tu les tues pas, bah le quartier il est safe, et du coup t'as moins de monstres. Est-ce que le son est ok? Alors, je vais voir surtout si la synchro elle est bien, et ça vous pouvez pas me le dire ça. Elle était pas bien. C'est pas bien, faut que je relance OBS. Donc comme j'avais dit, j'ai pas eu le temps hier de mettre en place ce stream avatar, donc c'est pas grave. Je mettrai en place quand j'aurai le temps, peut-être ce week-end, si j'ai le temps. Si j'ai pas le temps, c'est pas grave, je mettrai en place plus tard. C'est pas hyper important non plus. C'est sympa, pour rajouter un peu d'interaction avec le chat. Pas non plus essentiel pour le moment. Bref, donc on était où? Alors en gros, ce qui s'était passé, c'était que on était allé faire quoi? Ah oui, on était allé décider si on tuait ou on sauvait ou non, pas on sauvait, si on transformait en vampire ou pas Dawson là, le riche. Et du coup, on a décidé de pas le tuer, ni le transformer en vampire. On a décidé de le convaincre à se laisser mourir. Ce qui fait que juste avant de mourir, il a fait don de sa fortune à des œuvres caritatives qui ont permis de un peu sauver un peu les zones quoi. Et donc là, on est quand même vachement bien. Bon, celle-là non, parce que celle-là c'était déjà mort, donc tant pis. Par contre, ouais, du coup, c'est quand même déjà un peu mieux. Là, voilà, les gens ils sont déjà en bonne santé. Ça c'est cool ça. Ça permettra d'avoir un peu moins de soucis. Et allez, il me reste encore des gens à découvrir, je pense. C'est pour ça que la situation sanitaire elle est pas totalement saine. Bref, et du coup, qu'est-ce que je disais? Oui, voilà. Et du coup, voilà. Et en fait, après, on apprend que lui, il s'est fait kidnapper par la garde de Priwen, donc les chasseurs de vampires. Et voilà. Et donc, qui ont attaqué l'hôpital et qui l'ont kidnappé lui. Et du coup, je suis revenu à l'hôpital pour justement enquêter sur ça et voilà, et le retrouver. Voilà. Et c'est tout. Ah oui, et du coup je suis allé voir ce qui se passait si jamais je l'aurais tué. Si jamais je l'aurais tué, j'aurais gagné des demi-XP, j'aurais gagné 3 clés pour des coffres qui contenaient beaucoup de médicaments. Ça aurait été bien, mais bon, tant pis. Et voilà, j'aurais gagné d'autres trucs aussi, je sais plus exactement. J'aurais pas gagné de demi-XP, j'aurais gagné même plus, je crois. Bref, peu importe. Et si je l'avais transformé en vampire, là ça aurait été pire. Parce que si je l'avais transformé en vampire, il aurait construit son mur. En fait, 99% des gens auraient été encore plus malades, auraient été contaminés, et ça aurait été encore pire. Ce qui fait que qu'est-ce que je veux dire ce qui fait que tu vas avoir une réseau là. Non, c'est bon, ça va. Ok. Je disais, ce qui fait que si ça aurait été la merde quoi. J'aurais dû donner des médicaments à tout le monde et tout, ça aurait été trop relou. Donc au final, on a fait le meilleur choix. On a fait le meilleur choix, c'est-à-dire le laisser mourir. C'était le meilleur choix. C'était assez évident que c'était le choix le meilleur choix. Mais bon, ok. Cool. Bref, c'est parti. Donc là, il va falloir sauver Edgar Swansea. Ah oui, j'ai d'autres pouvoirs aussi maintenant. J'ai augmenté les pouvoirs. J'ai bien augmenté les pouvoirs là. Vraiment, je suis bien. Pouvoir ultime, de toute façon, on n'est qu'un seul. Alors après, j'ai d'autres pouvoirs que j'ai débloqués. Donc le bouclier, la charge, mais ça, je l'utilise pas forcément. Donc, enfin, en vrai, ouais, ça m'intéresse pas de fou. J'aime bien les pouvoirs que j'ai quand même. Et voilà. C'est parti. Ok, bon, on est bien niveau sang. Donc là, il fallait aller là-haut. Il fallait suivre les traces de sang, et les traces de sang, elles amenaient là-haut. C'est juste que j'ai arrêté parce que justement, j'étais fatigué. Et voilà. Donc là, c'est la fin du. Apparemment, c'est la dernière quête du chapitre. Ce qui fait qu'après, après, je crois que c'est le dernier chapitre, le prochain. Donc, ouais, on a quasiment fini en vrai. Donc, entre aujourd'hui et lundi. Bah oui, bien sûr, c'est un peu.
Ultraviolet curtains and Ori counting powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
C'est quoi les paroles?
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Come on, Reed.
Allez, c'est parti.
Try something else. Close your eyes.
Aïe. Oula, il est chaud.
Show some style.
Niveau combien? 33. Ah, ça va pour une fois, je suis passé là. Oula. C'est quoi ça? Pourquoi il y a des textures par défaut de drill là? Faut pas esquiver. J'ai plus de...
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
j'ai pas d'endurance, je peux plus esquiver en fait. Bon ça va, c'est juste que bah je viens d'arriver sur le jeu. Il me faut un boss direct. Bon, tranquille. Mais y'a un problème là. On est d'accord, y'a un problème avec les... Je vais relancer le jeu je pense. Y'a un problème avec les textures là. C'est texture par défaut d'Unreal, je reconnais. Ça s'est lancé ou pas? Non. Peut-être décalage. Vraiment je prends une carte de capture un jour hein, parce que là ça commence à être un peu relou de stream avec NDI là qui arrête pas de bugger là. De synchro tout le temps. Ah c'est bon c'est revenu.
Free wind prevails! Come on, Reed. Try something else.
Ah merde c'est vrai. Ah c'est ça qui fait perdre la vie. D'accord je viens de comprendre. Faut que j'aille dans le soleil là sinon je suis dans la merde. D'accord je viens de comprendre. C'est ça qui me faisait perdre la vie. J'étais là mais pourquoi je perds autant de vie comme ça là? Aïe 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 aïe. Mais ouais, c'est la lumière là qui me fait perdre la vie. Je fasse attention à ça. Je me suis dit comme si c'est cassé dans la cinématique, je me suis dit qu'il y aurait plus.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Peut-être 200. Aïe. Dead. La lumière là. Ça te fait ça pareil.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much? Show some style.
Aïe.
Fight like a man.
Aïe 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 aïe, c'est bon là.
True light will cleanse
Mais
you.
non mais pourquoi j'ai ça là? J'ai pas un gun là? Nice. Non mais non!
Come on, Reed.
Oh vas-y sérieusement.
Try something else. Close your eyes. This is gonna hurt.
Changer d'arme. Tac. Oh vas-y sérieusement.
Freewind prevails. No, it hurts, doesn't it?
Donne ton sang.
Close your eyes.
Sérieusement?
This is gonna hurt.
Non! 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 Mais non! Mais non! Mais non! Mais non! Mais non! Je peux plus esquiver en fait! Ah merde! Du coup j'ai même plus les balles en plus. Il est trop chaud. Parce que j'ai plus de balles, ça. Oh, c'est tellement. Enfin, ça demande tellement d'endurance ces trucs-là, là. C'est ça le problème en fait. C'est ça, j'avoue, je poussais ça à la place. Hein. Ça demande mon endurance, hein, quand même. C'est. Par contre, alors. Ouais. Non, 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 fais pas ça.
Your poisonous bite is useless. True light will cleanse you. Or pin you down.
Aïe.
Come on, Reed. Try something else. If you're so innocent, why does show some style? Fight like a man.
Mais bah, sors de la lumière aussi. Il se bat dans la lumière aussi.
True light will cleanse you. Freewind prevails.
J'ai oublié qu'en fait la paralysie elle me donne du sang. Maintenant. Du coup ça va. Je peux récupérer le sang comme ça.
I'll pin you down.
Ah,
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
super.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Show some style.
Bientôt ça. Aïe, merde.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Ah ouais, ça fait mal.
True light will cleanse you.
En fait, il faut juste avoir la patience et tranquille. Ces patterns, ils sont assez évidents, ouais. Ça, c'est pas non plus pas rusher. Je sais qu'elle vient par contre. Oh, je suis pas si mal. Hein.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so?
Parce que j'ai Vampyr. Il a rien compris. Donne ton sang. Bon, j'ai récupéré ma vie. Là, faut que je récupère de l'endurance.
I know. It hurts, doesn't?
Pas rusher, pas rusher, faut pas rusher. On continue comme avant, comme avant. Si.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you? True light will cleanse you.
Je paralyse. Je sais que sa lumière là. C'est horrible. Faut que je dégage de là. Vas-y là, casse-toi avec ta lumière là. Putain, mais il y a la lumière partout.
If you're so innocent.
Non, 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 j'étais presque. J'étais presque. Non. C'était tellement long. Oh mais merde, j'étais presque. Putain. Ah, je suis déçu là. Oh, je suis déçu là. Oh merde. J'ai voulu rusher la fin là et j'ai perdu. Fallait pas rusher. Aïe. Ça ne donne pas non plus énormément de sang, on va se mentir. C'est pas une solution miracle, hein, mais bon. Ça donne, ça donne assez de sang au moins pour récupérer de la vie.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Aïe. J'avais oublié qu'il fallait esquiver ça.
I'll pin you down. Come on, Reed. I know.
Pas assez. Mais vas-y, arrête.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me.
Ok, c'est déjà créé la vie. Non, non. Non. Récupère de la vie, récupère de la vie.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
Non mais arrête. Arrête ta lumière là, vas-y.
I know.
Oh il se saoule avec sa lumière là.
I'll pin you down.
Vas-y viens, viens. Je suis obligé de passer par la lumière parfois.
True light will cleanse you.
Sérieusement, c'était pas assez. Merde, ça fait mal. Je vais garder mon sang. Pourquoi je n'ai besoin pour Yves. J'ai raté.
I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Ah, je peux m'approcher là. Ouais, que j'aurais pu, en vrai j'aurais pu. En vrai j'aurais pu, j'avais largement de la vie pour m'approcher. J'ai pas un peu de vie, mais bon, je l'ai pris de la vie aussi. Donc là, j'ai à distance. Hein.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Ulti. Easy. Là faut que je garde mon sang là, au cas où.
I know! It hurts, doesn't it?
Ah, je peux, de temps en temps, je peux utiliser quand même. Ouais.
Close your eyes!
Je peux récupérer comme ça. Vas-y, faut que je sorte de la lumière là. Il y a de la lumière partout maintenant.
If you're so innocent, why does simple light burn you so much?
Hein? Wouah, bah attends, qu'est-ce qu'il a fait là? Qu'est-ce qu'il a fait là? C'était quoi ça?
Close your eyes! This is gonna hurt.
Attends, mais j'étais presque. Pourquoi? Pourquoi? Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas compris? Ok, c'est bon.
We are the guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
Vous m'avez traqué, peut-être suis-je un monstre. Nous pouvons coopérer. Vous m'avez traqué.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
Épargner, j'ose épargner, transformer, sacrifier 1000 points d'expérience, je vais transformer en vampire. Ah ouais, non, il faut le transformer, bien sûr. Attends, le boss des chasseurs de vampires qui devient un vampire. T'imagines? Bien sûr, bien sûr, bien sûr, il faut faire ça.
I'll make you a vampire. I'll make you one of us.
No! Kill me!
Prepare yourself, Hunter. You're about to be hunted, just like me.
No! No!
When I kissed my own goodbye, I had no idea what I was doing. But now I do. Consider this my kiss of Judas. Welcome to the world through the looking glass.
Oh, cette scène est incroyable. Oh, il est tellement badass, Jonathan. Là. Bien sûr, mais évidemment qu'il fallait le transformer. Bien sûr, bien sûr. Voilà. Maintenant, tu vas voir ce que c'est. Maintenant, tu vas voir ce que c'est d'être traqué H24 là. Maintenant, tu vas voir ce que c'est. Sauver Edgar, Sonsia. Ah, du coup, je dois encore sauver Edgar. Hein. Il est où? Parce que c'est pas fini de ça. C'est au théâtre de Doris Fletcher. Ah ouais? C'est à Whitechapel. J'appelle le pire endroit. Quoi. Ok, bah on y va. Ouais. Elle avance. Je me heal là. Whitechapel Street est un quartier hostile. Ah bon. On se demande pourquoi. Personne me voit. Ah merde. C'est pas assez de temps. On a passé le temps. Oula, c'est quoi ça? Ah oui, c'est un... Géant. La merde, Whitechapel là, c'est devenu n'importe quoi. Je vais crever là. Ah oui, mais évidemment, mais j'avais quasiment plus de vie.
Good evening.
Dr. Reed, any good news?
Goodbye, Dr.
Ça me dit.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Non, merde.
Goodbye, nurse.
Là, je passerai un peu moins de temps à Whitechapel peut-être. Non, merde, vous. Et après.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters. It's locked, all right. It's locked. I cannot enter.
Bientôt je remonte aussi. Ouais, mais... Par contre, ouais,
I have this thirst for blood.
là-dessus. est de retour. Peut-être notre plus grand succès. D'essayer de... Va-t-il en fait échapper? 66.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence. Ils retourneront à la... It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
Répondez à chacune d'entre elles avant de... Suite avant... Survécu.
It's locked.
map. C'est de dire. Bientôt je pourrai réparer.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind. I should find the key to that box. I have it. I can now open the box. This is despicable. I really don't know if I should read this. believe it. Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
I put him in a somewhat delicate position when I made him an immortal.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a great...
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of Soul has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter at my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
They have to do with us.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum.
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
Right, I admit it. I boldly ventured into experimental realms, but I've killed no one to appease my thirst for knowledge, Jonathan. I'm no murderer.
I never asked to become what I am, Edgar. You chose to conduct your rogue experiments.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough! Return at a more convenient time. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him, or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skull epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar gave no heed to ethics. His theory could have been proven to be correct, but he abused the confidence of his patients to test it.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Ichor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please. I swear I never was your
Wait!
enemy.
No! Elizabeth! It's locked, all right. Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Your mind sent you to hell.
Whose blood could be
Good evening. I won't.
Have you any news about Aloysius Dawson?
I was hoping he would finance my research. But I heard he's given all his money to the sick and poor.
You need...
Women of all countries unite! Women's...
Good evening.
And
What is your...
it seems the old
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite...
Sir, you are not welcome here.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu. I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon Club. If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise. Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
It's always been your house, Dad, not mine.
Easy does it, boys! We can deal with this vermin. Back, demon! Back!
How dare you interfere with my hunt?
I'll send you
For mine! Good evening.
Have you any news?
You unburdened his heart and cleared his mind. A most elegant solution, I must say, Jonathan.
Can you read the
Put the money on the
Perhaps later. Can you read the
Put the money on the
Here.
Redemption. A strong man, eager to help and support the weak. A criminal who redeemed himself. A better life, rebuilt from scratch.
Tell me the truth, Usher. Are you a vampire?
By the stole, you really thought you could force Usher Talltree to yield to your little mind tricks like an oblivious mortal?
Why can't I force you to answer me then?
I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole. It comes with certain advantages, like accessing the greatest library in the country and avoiding answering certain questions.
So, are you or are you not a vampire?
As a brilliant man once said, to be unambiguous could only be to one's own detriment.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
No.
Ah, the oldest temptation of all. If Pandora herself did not pass the test, I suppose I should not blame you for your curiosity.
So you're not angry with me?
Why should I be? To live is to make choices, Jonathan. And you made yours. Now give it to me, please.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses the fool and the Empress. Again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
I don't care! Stupid! Away with you!
Women's right to vote is only the first step.
It's onto us! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Crawl back to the hell that spawned you! Watch out, boys! Demon! Over there! There's one of them vermin! It's all you deserve.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage. It's locked.
We've got one of them!
Remember your vows, friends!
Dilate!
Go on! Back to the shadow! Lord, give us strength!
Get back in the way!
I cannot be defeated!
He's dead! I'll kill him! I'll put an end to you!
Shit!
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu. vermin.
A leech! A leech! Mine! I'll take it.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient for my recipe.
Did you hear me? Get them weapons ready! Look out here! Vicious bugger! Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
Good evening, vampire hunter.
Are you here to mock me, Reed?
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
How are you adapting to immortality?
I feel so powerful it gives me shivers. I could be the greatest vampire hunter ever. Your worst nightmare, in truth.
Will you leave the Guard now that you are what you are?
Are we not creatures of deceit? I could hide my nature from my men, or name a successor. Go my own way. I know not yet my path.
Will you hunt me down?
Not for now. But you had better behave, Doctor, or I may change my mind.
Farewell, my progeny.
Do not stretch your luck, Reed.
There's one of them. Watch yourselves.
Crush the leech, boys! See them fancy clothes? This one's a top!
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Jonathan, my dear. I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. I am... well, I'm just like you.
Have you no shame? Must I remind you of your ludicrous actions? Of the innocent men and women who died at your hands?
Shame is for mortals, Jonathan. I know it now, and you should too. We are something else. Something more.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
What about the Brotherhood? Will they eject you?
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side, if I may say so.
They won't banish you?
Not so long as I behave.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My God, Edgar. Did you learn nothing from your forays into folly?
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
What kind of experiments?
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
Yes?
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
Good evening. And good evening. How is the situation?
I'm impressed by the man. He was abducted, and now he's back happy as ever, helping the patients all night long. An example to us all.
Tell me, Thoreau, what's the real cause of your dislike for Dr. Ackroyd?
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick. I'm convinced we must use it.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there anything you have to say about this?
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
Goodbye, Dr.
I will not let you down.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
How is everything now that Dr. Swansea is back?
The hospital could not keep on like this without an administrator. So things are back to normal, I guess.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. It's locked.
Good evening.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir, but I rose to the challenge.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chidana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Are things...
Dr. Swansea visited here for the first time last night. He wanted to know if the corpses were adequately confined.
What do you think of that?
I'm glad, sir. We spent too many weeks facing death and disease without really taking security measures. It's good to have him back.
Good.
Never ceases to amaze me how you seem...
You always knew the words to calm the children. As for me...
Good evening.
Are you of course what kind?
I believe people...
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, my fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Goodbye, Miss... Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself. Good evening.
Evening.
Are you concerned about the conditions here in London?
Not really. Sick people, men in arms, fighting every night. I already faced all this during the war.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Goodbye. Hello again, Mr.
Good evening.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
How do you feel about Oswald, Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Maybe a time will come when you'll not have to hide who you are. But for now, I can only advise caution.
I know, Dr. Reed. Oswald wouldn't survive behind bars. He wouldn't live long if we were separated.
Goodbye, Miss. It's locked, all right.
See how it plays? Looks like an aristocrat. Pin it down! Oh, tricky bastards!
I cannot enter.
Stop!
It's locked. I have this thirst for blood. This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Priwen? No, not their style. Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow. Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
All right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
Blood? You are made of blood. Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man. I was born out of blood.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this, she is a vengeful mother.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke, for you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? They took my daughter. From me! I was a good mother.
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suascal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suascals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long. Well, this is it. Lady Ashbur's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant Ghostly Queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
In their leader, you now have a spy behind enemy lines. By guiding your progeny, you may yet protect your immortal friends for some time to come. If you dare.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
It's locked, all right. The castle walls look decrepit. Maybe I can find a way to sneak in. It's locked. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. Like most castles, this one has a crypt, and it holds something special inside. Elizabeth, my love, you allow my portrait to watch over you while this castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance, Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently. This painting looks suspicious. A sword and a moon are the symbols I should look for. One last switch, and... voila.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this... really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
The city has suffered, but it will prevail in the end.
A more cynical analysis would be that this is an acceptable catastrophe.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this, through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation, and the will of a creature so inexplicably evil, she exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty Ekon, who has not fed in centuries. An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of him? He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered. That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scales, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
What about us?
What do you mean?
You know my feelings towards you, Elizabeth. But you left without a word. So I'm worried about your feelings towards me.
I love you, Jonathan. I've loved you since the moment I saw you rescue poor Mr. Hampton in that filthy slaughterhouse. Forgetting the danger as you turned your back, like the newborn fool you were.
How did you meet William Marshall?
He was an Ekon for centuries when he found me. He saved me from certain death by making me his progeny.
Why did he choose you?
You should ask him that.
Did you ever blame him?
Not even when he was infected and bit me. He is my father. He raised me. He taught me how to behave.
Who are you, really?
How could I answer that? I went through many lives and identities to reach this day. To you, I am Elizabeth Ashbury, and that's all I wish to be.
I understand. And I respect your desire for privacy.
Thank you, Jonathan.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many hostile plans. I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks. But this is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
Yes?
Sir William. My God. You really are William Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart and his brother, King John. It is such a privilege to meet you.
I did in my day. Come closer if you want to speak. For my hearing isn't what it used to be.
I think your hearing is fine, sir.
What is it you want then?
I found and defeated the disaster that was threatening to smite London. You should know that the city is safe for now, Sir William.
Then may I call you brother? Did you resist its poison? Even a scratch from a beast so evil could endanger you and all those you care for.
You also defeated one in 1666. Who was it?
She was a malicious witch who spread plague throughout the city with her army of rats. She had been hiding in a bakery in Pudding Lane for months when I finally found her.
How did you defeat it?
We fought for hours. In the end, I had to lock her in St. Paul's Cathedral and burn the building down. I wanted to be sure she was destroyed.
I found your research on the antidote. The Tears of the Angels. What ingredients did you use?
Once I understood what the ingredients were, I used the tears of King Richard and the pure blood of the valiant Boadicea.
King Richard and Boadicea? How did you find such relics?
It took me many years to locate their hiding place. Then I had to learn the formula. If I recall, it belonged to an ancient brotherhood. The Order of St. Paul, I believe.
And did it work?
Yes. The tears cleansed my poor Elizabeth's blackened heart. It was such a blessing to see her smile again.
The blood of hate. How does it affect you? Do you feel it now?
The blood of hate? Yes. Nothing more than a sneeze, really. A sneeze held for so long, you could blow a fortress down if you released it.
Can we speak about the Morrigan?
The Red Queen? What of her?
You met her, did you not?
Just once, but she never ceased to sing to me. I love her song. It is a song of blood and war. I only wish she would sometimes let me rest.
Do you know who she is?
I don't want to discuss this in front of my sweet Elizabeth.
Why?
For a time, she too could hear the Red Song. The steps she danced to its melody brought pain upon the world.
I would like to ask you about vampires.
Vampires? What about them?
Considering your experience, please tell me what you know.
They are terrible creatures. I have seen and fought many in my time. Foul temptresses with sharp claws and shrieking beaks.
I have never seen such a creature. What are you talking about?
Of course you've never seen a creature like them. Vampires are deadly, swift and implacable.
Where did you encounter such creatures?
The last time I saw one was in a Celtic temple near Salisbury. A terrible and god-forsaken place full of ghosts and pestilence.
Do you remember Myrddin, your maker?
Only God is my maker, for he created everything on this earth. He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking creature of the night.
Blood, yes. I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
Did you really sacrifice yourself to save her?
That was the only righteous path. The blood of hate made me betray her. I am at peace here. I can think about what I've done and how I failed.
Do you not want to be cured?
No. This hunger is mine. I would feel empty without it. It has been part of me for so long. All I want is quiet. Silence.
You agreed to be confined here, then?
Yes. Once I was sure she was cured, I asked to be locked down here. I deserve it. The world needs it.
How did you meet Elizabeth?
Times were tough. I had awakened to protect the land from a new plague. I heard her sing for her dead family. Singing for her death to come. I chose to save her.
When was that?
It was so long ago. A few years after Elizabeth of England and Catherine of France established their alliance against Spain.
What did you do?
I raised her as my progeny. After she left to see the world, I rebuilt her deceased parents' inn. Owned it as William Thorne for a time. Those were good years.
Tell me about Elizabeth. How was she infected?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Please, Sir William. I need to know what the blood of hate is. How is it transmitted?
After defeating the disaster in St. Paul's Cathedral, I returned to my retreat, infected. This is where my sweet Elizabeth found me, for she heard my pain from across the sea.
Where is this retreat you mentioned?
In London, under Temple Church, beneath my empty tomb. I always loved to sleep there while listening to the bell above.
What happened then?
The blood of hate had twisted me into a rage-filled man. I attacked my progeny and infected her too. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I failed you.
You bit her again? Is that how she was infected with the disaster's blood? I think I understand now.
Elizabeth fled, and I fell to my knees, begging for forgiveness. I swore I would find a way to make things right.
We could set you free. Let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again. I have all but forgotten its colors. I could walk and do so many things beneath the stars. but I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long, as she releases me. Has the time come?
Yes, Father.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time?
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father. And to you also, Jonathan.
What do you mean?
I can't stand what I've become. This healthy carrier, as you put it. The flames will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time, I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then, as long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
We will lock ourselves down then. I'll get all the material I need and I'll perform my research here with you until you're cured.
Are you mad? Who would take care of us? Who would free us if it takes decades or even more?
Old Bridget will take care of us.
You are serious, aren't you? You really are ready to do this?
I love you, Elizabeth. I can do this. Please, stay with me.
I believe you. This is crazy, but I believe you, Jonathan.
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path ye must find. Now the song is sung, and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I bid you farewell, my champion, bittersweet. You found yourself a newer quest, and so I leave you to it. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber, until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Il marche pas mon micro là? Ah c'est bon là. Ah mais attendez, mais depuis quand j'étais muet là? Attendez, mais sérieusement? Depuis quand je parlais pas là? Là vous m'entendez là, c'est bon. C'est un peu relou ça. Attendez, vraiment? Oh non mais... Attends mais quoi? Attends mais sérieusement là? Oh, j'ai passé tout le live muet là, vraiment? Ah non, attendez. Oh, vraiment, j'ai passé quasiment tout le live muet là? Ah merde. Ah merde. Oh non. Oh non, trop relou. Oh, c'est trop tellement relou. Oh non. Oh vas-y, sérieusement. Mais pourquoi? Pourquoi mon... Ah c'est pas... Pourquoi mon micro s'est déconnecté? Là c'est bon là. Oh merde. D'ailleurs, je peux passer le... Oh mais sérieusement. Il se passe un truc là si je reviens sur le jeu. Oh merde, mais non. Mais bon, au moins vous avez vu le jeu, ouais. C'est vrai qu'au moins vous avez vu le jeu. Mais le problème c'est que bah du coup je parle pas. Oh ça va être chaud ça pour la future VOD. Enfin le futur vidéo YouTube là. Plutôt. Ok non je reviens là, d'accord. Ok. Bon bref bah du coup ouais bah, je vais continuer. Oh merde. Attends mais sérieusement? Ah j'étais muet là depuis le début. Oh c'est pas possible. Et personne n'est tombé sur mon live pour me le dire. Vraiment. Oh je déteste quand ça arrive ça. C'est horrible. Oh fait chier. Mais à aucun moment j'ai remarqué que la barre là du son elle augmentait pas. Parce que, bah oui, parce que ça a tenu 40 minutes en fait, pendant 40 minutes ça allait. Et puis après voilà. Et puis après ça fait quoi? Ah, c'est pas un moment là quand même que je disais rien. Oh sérieusement. Bref. Tant pis. Donc je disais, du coup je vais faire répéter ce que je disais. Donc je disais, donc très intéressant ces révélations donc sur William Marshall etc, sur un peu ce qui se passe, ce qui s'est passé, bah voilà toutes ces révélations et tout qu'on a eu à la fin. Très intéressant. Et je disais aussi, waouh, cette fin elle était vraiment juste incroyable. Et ce jeu est vraiment juste trop bien. Le concept est trop bien, le scénario est trop bien, le gameplay pourrait être un peu mieux, il est peut-être un peu rigide sur certains trucs. Mais le fait que les choix que tu fais de gameplay influencent le reste de tes choix, c'est juste trop bien. Et la bande son elle est trop bien, l'ambiance est trop bien aussi. Juste la map elle pourrait être un peu mieux faite parce que pour le coup parfois où je me perds un peu, c'est vrai que c'est pas forcément ultra bien fait, j'arrive pas trop à m'y retrouver. Mais franchement ouais non, le jeu, enfin waouh, je me suis pris une claque là, vraiment c'est dommage, c'est chelou que personne ne parlait de ce jeu avant en fait. Enfin personne ne parlait de ce jeu quand il est sorti parce que vraiment il est ouf. Et il est noté genre 15 sur 20 sur jeuxvideo.com. Il dit c'est quoi le problème? C'est quoi le problème? Combat redondant et système de jeu souvent perfectible. Graphiquement plutôt limité. Devait design labyrinthique sans fast travel et sans minimap. Les décisions moralement mauvaises ponctionnent drastiquement le contenu du jeu. Assez peu d'embranchement. Non mais arrêtez. Arrêtez. Alors les combats, non les combats pour le coup c'est pas mal. Franchement c'est pas mal. graphiquement plutôt limité, bon ça c'est vrai que ça va être mieux. Le level design du labyrinthe, c'est ce que j'ai dit. Décision moralement mauvaise ponctionne drastiquement le contenu du jeu. Ça je... Ouais, mais en même temps t'avais qu'à pas prendre ces décisions là en fait. C'est simple. Enfin, je veux dire vraiment, tu fais de la merde, bah ouais, les conséquences c'est que c'est de la merde en fait, c'est normal. Et assez peu d'embranchement, bon bah assez peu d'embranchement, ça... Ça c'est vrai. C'est vrai, non, c'est vrai. Ah, pour le coup, c'est vrai. Est-ce que les gens en ont pensé surtout? Là, de très bons jeux dans un univers de vampires bien retranscrit, la menace de Londres. Ah, c'est plus l'histoire est très prenante, la qualité des créatures, durée de vie, tout ce qu'il faut. Ouais, moi je veux voir surtout les mauvaises notes, parce que les bonnes notes, bah, je suis d'accord avec. Moi je veux voir surtout les mauvaises notes. Qu'est-ce que les gens disent sur les mauvaises notes? C'est un jeu de rôle dans ce jeu, tu es un ennemi te rapporte 5 XP, super logique quand le coût d'une amélioration coûte 2000 XP. Le mec n'a même pas compris le concept d'un jeu de rôle. Pourquoi faire de 6 contre 1 avec 6 ennemis quand 10 levels de plus? Pourquoi faire autant de compétences si c'est impossible d'avoir 2 KP max? Il y a pas longtemps, les devs mettaient leur jeu à plat pour voir les éventuels problèmes, mais toi tu sors un jeu de rôle en oubliant le concept de jeu de rôle, on n'a rien à foutre. Il nous crache à la gueule en oubliant que c'est nous, acheteurs. Non mais, mec a compris en fait. Mec a compris. C'est. Le but d'un RPG, c'est pas que tu maxes toutes les compétences. Tu peux en maxer, quelques-unes sans forcément tous les maxer. Oui, bah oui, mais c'est bien même. Je suis pas fan des jeux où tu peux maxer toutes les compétences et du coup bah le principe d'arbre de compétences sert à rien en fait. Après, c'est vrai que... Non, le jeu est vraiment bien pour le coup. Le jeu est vraiment bien. Mais c'est vrai que le level design... ouais, c'est vrai qu'il va peut-être un peu mieux. Mais honnêtement, je pense que le jeu, je lui donnerais un bon 16. Franchement, un 16. 16, ça me paraît être une bonne note pour ce jeu. La durée de vie est très bien. Les graphismes, ça va être mieux, en vrai. Mais bon, ça passe. Moi, j'ai pas été choqué. La durée de vie est très faible, à peine 20 heures. Alors, ça dépend comment tu le fais. Alors, moi, oui, ça a duré 20 heures parce que j'ai pas fait toutes les quêtes secondaires, mais. Ah, ouais, les quêtes secondaires, c'est pas très intéressant non plus. J'avoue que c'est certaines, t'es en mode. Ah, bah, tout ça pour ça. Dommage. De belles vidéos, mais un gameplay mauvais. Agony a au moins le mérite d'avoir d'excellents décors, mais un gameplay mou. Là, c'est moche. Après, c'est vrai que le jeu est dur. Hein. Franchement, après voilà, c'est mon premier RPG de Vampyr, tu vois. J'ai pas joué à d'autres RPG de Vampyr, donc si ça se trouve, c'est pas si ouf comparé à d'autres. Mais bon. Par contre, ouais, le côté vampire, franchement, j'ai bien aimé. Honnêtement, j'ai bien aimé. Ouais, franchement, je le conseille. Il est vraiment cool. C'est pas le jeu de la décennie non plus, hein. C'est pas ça. Mais franchement, ouais, il est vraiment cool. Même ce concept de choix. Genre, si tu tues des gens, bah tu gagnes d'XP, mais en même temps, si tu tues pas, bah tu gagnes pas d'XP. Et si tu tues, t'as le quartier qui devient mauvais, etc. Bon, je suis désolé pour la fin de. Enfin, la fin. La quasi-totalité de ce live où j'avais pas de. Où le micro marchait pas. C'est trop chiant. C'est trop chiant. Bref, voilà. Donc, on se retrouve demain pour du Metro Last Light. On va continuer donc ce jeu. Et après, à partir de lundi, Alors parce que samedi ça sera du métro Last Light aussi. À partir de lundi du coup, quel jeu? Je sais pas. Est-ce qu'on finirait pas Amnesia en vrai? On peut finir Amnesia. On peut finir Amnesia, je pense qu'il reste genre un live. Mais après Amnesia on fait quoi? C'est vrai que du coup après Amnesia... Après Amnesia... Ça sera donc jeudi. Quel jeu j'ai qui est pas trop... Alors Vampyr du coup c'est terminé. Je vais le supprimer d'ici. Ok. J'ai pas vraiment de jeu vraiment assez court on va dire à faire à moins d'en acheter un. À moins de l'acheter. Ou alors on peut continuer les jeux qu'on a en cours. C'est vrai que j'ai encore Mass Effect qui est en cours, j'ai encore bah Amnesia ouais, Amnesia on va terminer lundi. C'est vrai qu'il y a Mass Effect, il y a Mass Effect hein. Il y a Mass Effect hein. Après Mass Effect il risque d'être assez long quand même. Hein. Pas se mentir, Mass Effect ouais, Mass Effect il risque d'être assez long. Hein. Assez long, il reste le 2 et le 3. Combien de temps j'ai fait le... En combien de temps j'ai fait le... Le 1 En 30 heures. Ouais. Ouais. C'est des excellents jeux, hein, je dis pas, hein, mais ça va être long. Je me suis dit, on pourrait commencer Cyberpunk. Attends, je vais juste voir vite fait combien de temps il prend Cyberpunk. 100 heures si tu fais tout. C'est pas si long en vrai. Après, je pense que ça va prendre. Allez, il prend 60 heures quand même. En vrai. Ah, il est pas si long que ça. En vrai, je m'attendais à plus. Je m'attendais à un genre de. Ah oui, non, mais ouais. Je m'attendais à comme Witcher 3, sauf que Witcher 3 il a des DLC en plus. J'ai oublié ce détail. Bah, je sais pas, on verra. Peut-être un. Il faut que je tienne jusqu'à... Enfin, je tienne jusqu'à rien du tout en fait, hein, parce que après... Bah, métro... En théorie, alors, je vais essayer de calculer un peu. Métro 2033, ça prend environ 20 lives. Métro, tout court. Bon, voilà, sachant qu'on a déjà fait 3, non? C'est rapide, hein, en vrai. C'était combien? C'était 8 heures. Ouais, c'était assez rapide. Hein. C'était 3 lives. Hein. Même pas. Hein. 2 lives et demi. Métro, c'était... Métro. Ah, ça, c'est 3 lives. 3 lives. Voire même 2 et demi, en vrai. Ok, donc 3 lives. Donc il en reste 17. C'est faux. C'est faux. Bah, c'est faux parce que en fait là j'ai pris en compte. Merde. 2033. Redux. Ouais, j'ai pris en compte le temps pour faire la quête principale plus fouiller un peu. Et là c'est pour mettre 2033 par exemple c'est environ 12 heures. J'ai pris 8 heures, donc 4 heures de moins. Donc déjà ça enlève un live. Donc bon. Donc, allez, supposons que ça prenne, je sais pas, 15 lives en tout. Ah non, attends. Oui, ça, 15 lives en tout. Il reste plus ou moins. Donc ça veut dire demain, samedi, mardi, vendredi, samedi. Mardi, vendredi, samedi. Mardi aussi. Ouais, mais non. Ouais, mais non, va falloir mettre en pause, je pense. Va falloir mettre en pause métro pendant qu'il y a Plague Tale. Hein. Ah bah oui, ah bah oui, clairement. Bah tant pis, on mettra en pause. Voilà. Bah, je sais pas quoi remplacer, par quoi remplacer Vampyr. Après, j'avoue Prey, ça m'intéressait. J'avoue Prey. C'est vrai que Prey, ça fait longtemps que je voulais le faire. Prey. Je l'ai où? Je l'ai sur quoi? Ça va, apparemment je l'ai le jeu. Je l'ai sur quoi? J'ai sur Epic Games. J'ai dû l'avoir gratos, je pense. Hein. Oula oula oula. Prey. Ouais, j'ai sur Epic Games, ok. Bah voilà, après. Ah oui, il y a le DLC aussi, avec Moon Crash. C'est une genre de boucle temporelle, il me semble. Après, pourquoi pas aussi. C'est vrai que Prey, pour le coup, les gens disaient que c'était bien. C'était vraiment bien pour le coup. Sur PS4, sur PC, ouais bon, ok, c'est à 15. Bon après voilà, jeuxvideo.com, je vais pas me fier à 100% à jeuxvideo.com juste pour les notes, hein, vraiment pour le coup. Évidemment je regarde les avis des utilisateurs, hein, parce que des joueurs, parce que sinon les avis des journalistes, bref. C'est pas du tout objectif, mais ouais. Je vois la Bloodborne. Ah, en vrai, attendez. Non mais Bloodborne ça va me rendre ouf. En vrai je pourrais faire de Bloodborne. Attendez. Ouais mais non, en vrai je vais faire Elden Ring quand même avant. Faire Elden Ring quand même avant histoire de me préparer. Parce que Elden Ring apparemment c'est un peu plus soft. Je préfère faire Elden Ring quand même avant. Hollow Knight. Ah Hollow Knight il est long hein. 63 heures. Vraiment 63 heures Hollow Knight. Attends, sérieusement? Hollow Knight. J'ai mis 63 heures là-dessus là? Pourquoi j'ai mis 63 heures? Ah parce que j'ai inclus tous les DLC avec. Ah ouais. Ah ouais bah oui là y'a moyen ouais. Là y'a moyen ouais. Ah ouais. Bah je sais pas, il va falloir se décider, mais je pense que ça sera prêt. Honnêtement, je suis quasiment certain que ça sera prêt. Ah, il y a Mirror's Edge. J'avoue qu'il y a Mirror's Edge, mais le problème c'est que si je joue à Mirror's Edge, après il va falloir jouer à Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Et je l'ai pas lui. Il a combien? Il va pas être très cher, le jeu est sorti à un moment. Ah, il a 3 euros. Easy. Easy. Je l'ai pas à Mirror's Edge Catalyst. Non, je l'ai pas. Bah voilà. Il sortait quand d'ailleurs ce jeu? Ah mais c'est sur Origin. Ah ouais. Ouais d'accord. Ça se trouve je l'ai en fait. Je vais voir quand est-ce qu'il est sorti. En 2016. Ouais, j'ai pas trop envie de jouer à Mirror's Edge. On verra, mais ça sera sûrement prêt. Bref. Sur ce, je vais vous laisser là. Je vous souhaite à tous une très bonne nuit. On se retrouve donc demain pour la suite de Metro, Metro Last Light. Et moi je vous souhaite à tous une très bonne nuit, j'ai déjà dit. Et voilà, et n'oubliez pas de follow la chaîne, d'activer la cloche, très important pour rater aucun futur live. Promis, les prochains lives, il y aura du son. Promis, les prochains lives, mon micro sera activé. Ah, ça me rend ouf. Bref. Et voilà, et donc n'oubliez pas d'aller, vous pouvez aller checker mes réseaux en dessous. J'ai posté une nouvelle vidéo YouTube d'ailleurs, il y a personne qui a regardé. Elle a combien de vues là? Je sais même pas combien elle a de vues. Il y a rien du tout. Vraiment, il y a une vue. Et alors, attends, j'ai jamais vu ça. Mon short il a 0 vue. Genre vraiment 0 vue. Alors, j'ai un short qui a fait 1800 vues. Et là, le short que j'ai posté aujourd'hui, il est 0 vue. ça veut rien dire. Ça veut rien dire. J'ai l'impression que le jeudi vraiment c'est mort. Il n'y a rien du tout. Peu importe les plateformes, le jeudi c'est n'importe quoi. Bref. Bah voilà. Donc sur ce, moi je vous dis à bientôt.